Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Straight Into a Race. I forgot about that shit. Right, let's join it. Thank you for joining us. We're going straight into Fuji Classic in the Lexus because obviously I'm picking the Lexus for this season. So I'm going to see how this goes. No, I did say I was going to race, but it might be on member. I was thinking of doing members only, but yeah. Decided to say fuck the idiots. Let's just focus on having some fun, and yeah, let's do this and just try and have fun and try and ignore the shit that goes down in these races. So let's just have fun, enjoy it, and see how it goes. But yeah, I'll do it now then, Pio. Okay. Right, let me get this set up on because this race is. Oh, this is a bit weird, isn't it? I've just remembered. I don't know how much fuel I need because, wait there. How long is quali? 8 minutes. Five laps? But how much is 5 laps? Because 16, it will lie to me there. I think 16 will be enough, but it lies to you. It says 3.6, but that actually is... Oh, I don't know if you saw what happened to me, Biggles. I literally got, man, I got annihilated. Well, yeah, I got rammed into from the rear and got spun. Sick to death of it. But do you know what? Best thing we can do is just laugh at it. Laugh at it, ignore it, and just try and have some fun. Because I feel like because I've been so negative, it's probably why we're getting bad luck on the game. I feel like... If you think negative, negative's going to happen. So maybe if we think positive, maybe our races will go better. So this race is going to be a non-stop race to the end. I'm sorry, Adfer. I got hit from behind, mate. If you watch that back on my stream, I got rammed from behind. I was on the inside and got hit from behind. I didn't hit him, Captain. I got hit from behind. You can ask anyone that was in the stream earlier. I can even go back and show you the replay. I'll quite happily do that after the stream. I got hit in behind. I did nothing wrong. I was on the inside and got hit from behind. So no. Okay, well, let me show you the replay after, and then you can then decide after that. I will show you the replay after this race. I'm not going to argue with you. I will show you the replay after this race, and then you can make a decision then. I got hit from behind. No, I was on the inside. I was on the inside. I wasn't on the outside. I was on the inside. What are you on about? What? I was on the inside when I got took out, so I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. I don't think you're talking about the same incident. Yeah, I don't think. Oh well, he's on about a totally different incident. I accepted responsibility for last night's aid fair. If you're on about the one today. Oh no, we're talking about today, mate. We're not on about last night. You need to be a bit more you need to be a bit more precise at what you're saying, because I'm not on about that. I'm on about this morning. The one last night was my fault. I should have gave more space on the outside. I did say that. I have said that this morning. So I apologize for that. I should have gave more space. But on my perspective, if you watch it from my stream, I could only see one car to the right. And when I checked the radar, it was too wide. But then it went 3 wide further. And I didn't know it was 3 wide, so I thought I was giving space to the car on my right, the Corsair. I didn't know there was a Porsche on the inside, so I apologise for that. That's my fault. I own up to that. But it wasn't on purpose. That was just unlucky. It wasn't, not from my perspective, if you watch. Yeah, it was... If you watch, it was 2 wide because I was ahead of a car and it was showing 2 on the radar. And then if you go, it went a little bit further and the Corvette then stuck his nose up the inside. And from my perspective, I can even show the replay of my perspective. You couldn't see the Porsche on the inside. It was important. Like, I'll show you my perspective after this stream. I could not see the Porsche on the inside, but It was. I accept responsibility for that. I have accepted it. So, I mean, I'm not denying that I could have gave more space. I should have gave more space, but I didn't see the Porsche, so it was my fault, my bad, and I apologize. I did say straight away after watching the replay. I said this morning I should have gave more space, but if you want, I'll show you my perspective of the onboard on the replay after this. And I'll show you that I couldn't see the Porsche. It wasn't visible. And you got to remember, you're not always looking at the radar. You can't just 100% focus on a radar in a racing battle. You're sometimes looking at the track, the curb, see where like the grass. I didn't want to run into the grass, so it was, yeah, there was no intent from my behalf. And I think anyone who's watching it will admit that. But I don't want to start off on negativity anyway. I want to have a positive stream. So I'll quite happily show the replay after this of what my perspective was to show you that I didn't do it on purpose. I don't know if I put too much fuel in here because the issue we've got here is the ratio's all messed up. I know it's hard at the moment though, user. Like I'm gonna try, but like I said, we're probably not doing this full time anymore anyway, so just enjoy what we're doing. I'll be streaming as and when I can, but it won't be full time anymore. So just try and enjoy what we're doing. But it's hard. It's hard when you're trying to make a living off YouTube and it's not working. So I'm not going to do YouTube based on earning a living. I'm going to do YouTube just for fun now because it's pretty clear we're not going to be able to make a living off YouTube. So just try and have some fun with it. Right, let's go for a lap anyway. We might as well try and go for a banker lap now. We're aiming for a 36, aren't we? I think, like a mid 36. So I was warming the tires up a bit on that. The right side, I think I should have put brake vents on. I have a feeling I should have put a bit of brake vents on here because these temperatures are quite low, possibly. I haven't done this track since we did the championship race. Remember the wet one, the really fun race? That was brilliant, that. This is a dry race, and this has got, you will need to pit in this race because the fuel is, it's that weird fuel ratio where you don't get a full tank, you only get like 3/4, so you will need to make a pit stop. Trying to remember how to drive that corner there. I got a bad exit. Alright, we get 2 more laps in. I've got a bit too much fuel as well, I think. wondering if I should have stayed in first then. That was too slow. Oh, shite. That was all over the place. Right, we're going to have to get a good final lap in. This is a terrible lap. We need to be 36, don't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the Merc we did a 36.5 here. So quite a bit off at the moment, but I did mess that lap up. And the tyres are not zoned. Look at the right side are not warmed up. I should have ran the vents a little bit higher, I think. Also, how much fuel have I got on here? Yeah, I've got a little bit too much fuel. Ah. Shit. Right, we can make up 2-3 tenths in this last sector, definitely. Ah, a little bit scruffy. Ah, oh wow, it's not a great one, but I think it's going to start us P2, isn't it? Not bad. We jumped on with no real practice, so we'll take a P2. We got a 36. It wasn't a great lap, but it will start us at the front, won't it? Okay. All right, that'll do. That'll do. It's a long race, so let's see how it goes. 0.75, that one. No. I was going to up the brake vents, but it'll be better in an hour race not to, I think. I'll take that, though. P2, just jumping on. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. 35s, that's probably a bit... I mean, they are possible. 35s are possible. But I think you need to practice a lot more. All right, let's jump in. P2, as usual. I mean, the car that we need to worry about here is the Ferrari, which will be starting behind me. First, I think I have to go defensive straight away to the right. The Porsches are going to be quick off the line as well, but the Ferrari I don't think is as quick as the Ford, so the Ford will be the worrying one here. I'm on the left. Shite. That sucks. I was hoping that, yeah, obviously you're going to be on the left, aren't you, because we're P2. Makes sense. Right, the hypercars could be a concern in this. I don't know how this is going to go. I haven't done a race here with don't think I've done a race here with hypers for quite a long time, so don't know what this is going to be like. Man, this start is so annoying. It's like Imola, isn't it? They need to fix. They definitely need to look at the rolling starts on this game. I think they're a bit like erratic driving, but it's telling me I need to go faster. See what I mean with the way it starts there?
Green flag, green flag.
Get the slipstream. Might help me a bit. Right, we got away. Yellow flag, what's that for? What are you saying, PR? I can guess, I can see. All I saw with the LMU developers, and I'm guessing, oh my god, you're so predictable. You are so predictable, PO. Yeah, let's do the Gran Turismo way, possibly the worst rolling starts in sim racing history. Oh, there's a hyper dead. Please be careful of your rejoin. Whoa, what the flipping heck was that? The rear just completely went then. I don't know how much fuel we'll need in this race also, no idea. Chat, score predictions for later. What are we saying? Obviously for the England game. What do we think the score will be? I'm going to say 2-0 to England. That felt a little bit loose through there. Croatia 3-0. Dream on. Oh, sugar. At least I didn't get a track limit for that. I think maybe I should have lowered the rear ride height by 1 click here. But we'll see when the front tires start wearing a bit, which they will, might help us a bit. See what? It feels a little bit sketchy. That wasn't the best lap, but we only lost the 10th on that one, so it's not too bad.
That time was a 1:37.66.
Yeah, the stadium's got air conditioning, hasn't it? I think it's like it's 20, like it's a constant 20 degrees or something in the stadium, which is, yeah, it's mad. That, like, I never knew that was a thing. He's losing a bit of time through this bit. Just need to try and get in that slipstream here.
Lap 1:37.34.
Hi, Donkey.
Oh, good, Richie, baby.
I can't hear you, Pumpkin. Not a very good lap. Yeah, it was a bit messy, that one. Yeah, plebbed it a bit. Come on. Middle sector was good, but the last sector was terrible.
7.49.
Right, we're getting away from the other cars, but this guy in the lead is quick. So how much fuel have we got here? Let me work this out.
Lap 130.
We're on.
7.06.
I'll work it out. I'll work it out when it's somewhere on. We've done 10 laps actually. Just so I can figure out what I need to put in. Right, we might get a little bit of slip in a minute. Them hypercars will be coming through soon. Ah, a little bit messy. No, he'll be on us at the end of this straight nearly. He'll get us, that hypercar will get me after this corner, probably. They're way quicker on the straights to go, so way quicker. It's going to be awkward because he might actually get me before the corner here. Oh no, he should get me well before the corner. Yeah, I lost a little bit there, but not much we could do with that. Just unlucky timing of the hyper on that corner.
That time was a 1:37.59.
God. Lost a bit during that traffic phase. Shit. Brake too late. Oh, the rear went on me. That's gonna lose me a big chunk. Yes, good few temps lost there. So we're gonna get to 23. Hmm. He's saving a bit more virtual energy than me in the lead, isn't he? We gained 2 temps back there. I really wish they wouldn't go so close to you on that corner. Like, the understeer out of a GT3 there is not nice when they try and go as close as possible. Oh, this could be a bitch. Is he gonna... Right, he's lost out a bit on that one.
Lap 1:37.95.
Why would you go down? What's he doing? Why would you try and go down the inside there when you know a GT3 is in front of you? What was he? Go on the outside. You've got the downforce. Go on the outside. Always. Well, that car should have binned it behind us. You're right, Rob. Not a good lap, but again, I think he got a bit better with the traffic there, so maybe next time round. I forgot to work out the fuel. Crap. Lap 23 are we getting to? Yeah, probably lap 23. We're going to probably need to put 38 laps worth in just in case. So we'd need 15 laps, won't we? 15 laps, no tyre change. Oh, I'm going too deep. I'll work that out in a minute. We'll get that sorted. Okay, we got a lapped car in front.
That time was a 1:37.48.
Surely that's enough. It might only go 37, but we just got to make sure. just don't know. Oh, oh my god. Did that hyper just come out of the pits and oh my god. Alright, we got a back marker in front. Thank you, Ford. Thank you very much.
Lap 1:37.8.
Oh, he's gone deep there. I haven't practiced the pit lane entry again, by the way. Oh dear. Oh, that fuel seems to be adjusting a bit. I think we're gonna have to wait. We might actually get 10 more laps in here, which means we would put 1 lap less in.
Lap time was a 1:37.74. Lap time was a 1:37.37.
Maybe we only need to go with 37 laps. says 36.8, so maybe we're just fuel for 37. Let's see. I'm going to try and get that. I'm going to do a little bit of lift and coast here, try and get the extra lap in. Interesting line.
Time 1:37.76.
Oh shit. Nearly messed that up. Ah, hypercar. He binned it. He plebbed it, chat. Alright, let's just try and keep it nice and safe now. I'll do the fuel. I can go a little bit more safe with the fuel as well.
Time 1:38.36.
Oh shit. Get off there. Wait, if I get to lap 24, we'll need 14 laps, won't we, to make it go 38. So I'll just put a bit extra in though, just because I won't be saving fuel on that second stint. Mate, that's a bit optimistic. What are you? Yeah, Spa's in the wet, isn't it? So wait there, 14 laps would be... that. But then... try that again, I'm messing this up, what am I doing? Right, wait there. Alright, let's try and get a better lapping on that. I've just been saving a bit of fuel because I wanted to do that extra lap. I want to push a bit more this lap, but still save a bit. Just coast it. A little bit wide. Drop one. Do you know what? People do it in supermarkets. Piss me off. If you fart in supermarkets, you're a dirty fucker, I tell you. It's like people who fart in the gym. Pisses me right off. There's literally toilets. Just go and do it in there, you dirty little shits. I went in the steam room the other day and someone farted in there as well, little fucker. Dirty little shits, I tell you. Right, 3 more laps. I'm just trying to save a bit of fuel so that we can do that extra lap. And yeah, it looks like we got it on track here.
That time was a 1:37.90.
I mean, if you can't fight in front of your partner, then you shouldn't be with them. Simple as. Shit. Messed that corner up. All right, let's just keep fuel saving here, and then I'm going to cover 37 laps, so we're going to get 24 in.
That time was a
Wait there.
1:37.73.
Yeah. I can push for 13 or save for 14. I just don't trust the lap prediction. Never trust it on this game. Crap. One more lap. Not sure if the car behind's got the fuel to do an extra lap here, you know, because his has gone red, which makes me think that he's low on fuel. Right, I can push this in lap now. We'll push a bit to get a bit of temperature before we pit.
Time 1:38.00.
Oh my god. Come on, man. That was worth it, wasn't it? Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Probably putting too much in here, but I'm not sure about this pit lane entry, so I hope for the best. Just play it safe. After what happened at Monza, we play it safe.
0.90.
Lose a bit of time, but we've got the time to lose, haven't I? So no point risking it. This has got good audio, this car. What are you on about, Root? This sounds quite nice, I think, the Lexus. I don't know, it's not like the best sounding car, but I quite like it. It sounds better than I won't even go there. Won't even go there. Right, 37.7 doesn't look like it's going to go the 38, so Oh, it's you think it's soothing? I think it sounds quite. What's the word? I think it sounds quite meaty. Is meaty the right saying? I think it's got a meaty sound. I was gonna say in comparison to Gran Turismo's audio. There is no comparison, is there? But yeah. Yeah, it sounds like quite grunty, meaty. Don't know if that's like in the UK. It sounds a bit like, you know, aggressive. It's not like a high-pitched squeak. It's not a high-pitched screamer, is it? The new cars in GT, they don't sound. I've heard the hypers. They're a little bit off. If you compare them to real life in this game, they don't really sound right on the engine whine, but they're not bad. But they're not this. They're not as good as on this. The audio, I'd have to say, definitely not. This game's got better audio on hypers, 100%. But they have done a better job on Gran Turismo with them hypers. Definitely, they've improved. But they're still not at the level they need to be. They're still lacking a little bit. They are still lacking a little bit of the audio that they should do. But I think that's more of a game issue. I think you'd have to restart the game to get the audio better. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they could. I think it's the way the design is. I think they're stuck in what they can do, really. Hopefully, Gran Turismo 8, they'll improve the audio a lot. I really hope they do a good job with Gran Turismo 8 because I would love to play it again and enjoy it, but they need to fix so many issues on Gran Turismo for me to enjoy Gran Turismo again. Let's let him go. We're not fighting anyone, so we just let him go there. I'm watching England tonight. I'm going to watch them tonight. 2-0 to England later, chat. 2-0 to England it's going to be. Still just looks like oh shit, and how? Where's he? Yeah, I agree, Rob, but we'll wait and see. Nah. 2-0 to England tonight, chat. Just trust me. If you don't, right, I'm telling you now, you should put a bet on, because remember last year when I got the scoreline right quite a lot? Sorry, not in the, when it was the Euros, I got the scoreline right so many times. So I'm just saying, if you want to make some money, put a bet on for 2-0 to England. All I say is there's a 50% commission. But if you lose, you can fuck off. Car feels a little bit iffy now we got the extra fuel on, and obviously the tyres are worn a bit. I think the car behind's struggling with that as well. We got the fuel to just push here, so might as well push and get the heat back up. Definitely not, Gary. I don't bet. I don't waste money on betting. I'm not a gambling man. I don't do it, Zippy. The only time I've ever done betting, because the house always wins, that's my policy. The only time I've ever put bets on was during the F1 when... Remember when Mercedes, the first season in hybrids, because it was always a guarantee that they'd finish 1 and 2, I made about £280 just betting on that until it started to become a little bit too risky. I think they got onto it as well. They changed the odds. They started to change the odds on it, so I stopped it. Took me profit, never done it again.
Lap 138.21.
Which will be never, Gary. House always wins. $38 laps. Do I need to save a bit? Okay, I need to do a bit of saving apparently. I've just seen that. I did put enough in to cover it, but I started pushing again. Now it's down to 37 though. Wait there. Maybe not. That might be because I know what it'll be. Probably a hypers didn't pit until late, so we should be all right. And it'll go 37, chat. It'll go 37. We're okay. I think it's just where a hyper had pitted late and it was showing 38.
That time was a 138.42.
What's everyone's thoughts on these stupid hydration breaks in the football? Like, I get it if it's like a certain temperature, but I feel like there's no need for it half the time. It's pissing me off a bit, to be honest with you. Why the fuck are we doing hydration breaks when it's no hotter than it's been in the past for certain games? It's all a bit stupid, I think. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? It's an ad break, just so the Americans can get the adverts in. It's fucking don't apply to get the World Cup if you want to put fucking adverts in between the footy. Stupid. Very stupid. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. It's just about money, isn't it, with the adverts? I was saying that to the missus last night. I wanted to see if anyone else was going to say the same as what I've said, because I said the exact same. It's all about putting adverts in. I didn't know whether I was just imagining it, but yeah, it's fucking obvious, isn't it? It's bad because football doesn't do that. That's not a part of football. Never do you have a break in between each half. It's so stupid. You have your 15 minutes at half time. That's it. That is how it works. Let's hug the inside because we're gonna understeer. Don't go too close to me there, man. Yeah, FIFA is. Let's be honest, it is a bit. But then again, name a big organization that isn't. Like, name a big organization that isn't. As simple as. There is no political party in Britain that would never be corrupt. Not a single one of them. They'll all do the exact same thing. Prioritize their own profit, their individual profit. They're all corrupt. It wouldn't make a difference who you put in charge of the UK. It literally would make no difference. They're all just as bad as each other. Costco. I mean, even they are. I mean, they're probably just. It's been a nice controlled drive so far, hasn't it? Just. We got the fuel for 37. This car should hopefully wait. Oh, no. No, okay. You just dive it from half a second back. Go on. Because his P13, chap. His P13 there. He was on the fret from it, as you can tell. He's 18 seconds behind P12. And, you know, that half a second he just gained was so important. Let's give this guy... Oh, don't bin it into me. Shit myself. It's just... Have you ever noticed that the drivers that do that kind of thing very often have a red badge? I'm not on about the GT3. I'm on about the Hyper that just did that before. Very often they have a red badge. I don't know if there's any correlation. Right, let's just hog this inside because I don't trust them. Yeah, my DR, I've lost so much DR recently with some of the driving standards. Some of it's been my fault as well, though, to be fair. Some of it has been my own fault, but I do think we've lost probably. If it wasn't for the bad luck, we'd still be probably close to the end of Silver 3. I feel like so far, touch wood, this race has gone as well as it can go. I don't know if I should say that, but I am touching wood, so... Like a red flag above the head. I could put a few of them on some people. Oh, why would you go that close to me? Oh my god. Do they do it on purpose, do you think? Do you think they play a little game of how close we can get to you? And like make you panic about understeer? There's 37.8. I don't know if I should be like saving a bit just in case, but surely, I mean, we've only got... Surely it can't go 4 laps with this amount of time left.
That time was a 1:30.
I think 3 laps is the very most, isn't it? The fuck are you typing, Gary? Right, there's a lead hyper behind, so it can only go 37, chat. Don't need to save. I just started saving a bit, but we don't need to. It's impossible to go 38. Just push now. It'll obviously go 37, but it won't go 38.
Time 1:38.
Don't encourage him, Corey. Don't encourage him. No, Pio, you don't understand this system, do you? I'm pretty sure in GT3s, I'm not sure, was we the top ranked driver in GT3s here? I can't remember. Do you know, I'm really confused about this week's Interlagos race, by the way. There's a race at Interlagos, right? I'm so confused, right? In the leaderboards, they always show you fastest race lap, yeah? The race is fully wet. Tell me how they're doing dry, how the fastest laps are in dry pace. How is that possible? It's impossible. It's not a grip hack. There's loads of times. It's nothing to do with a hack. There's loads of lap times in the 33s and 34s, and that's not possible in the wet. It's not a possible lap. So I don't know what's caused it. The only thing I can think of is maybe when the races went live, they forgot to put the rain in. And it was a dry race, and they forgot, so it's still got them times on the leaderboard, maybe. But yeah, but the race is wet though, Gary. It starts wet, it dries a bit, but then it rains before the end. And it's, as far as I could see when I went in there, it was heavy, like 60% wet. Right, that'll do. At least we got a bloody hell. We got a race without any issues. Fuck me. What the? Does someone correct the world? Something's not right. Something must be broken. So, yeah. What happened to So we did a 37-0. Did we get the fastest lap as well? I think we did. I think we did. Yeah, that was a fair run, wasn't it? No issues. That's how it should be, nice and clean. Right, let's go. Don't tell him. Right, let's have a little look. What did we get? We should have gained a small amount, wouldn't we? Should have gained the small amount. Yeah, we got a little bit back. A little bit back. Probably not much though. Has got a multiplayer on it, but yeah, still. It was a low. It wasn't the most busy lobby, was it? Race contact with another vehicle. Jimmy, that might be a hyper. Maybe the hyper when he was behind. I think he might have tapped us. Possibly, I'm not sure. All right. Are you getting buffering and stuttering? Anyone else getting that, or is it just YouTube? YouTube has been getting this all the time recently. YouTube's been having so many issues. It's not I mean, I've got no drop frames and it's running smooth my end. No, my internet's rock solid. I mean, I've got, according to YouTube, my connection is excellent and it's not dropped from that. It's YouTube. Literally, there's something going on because I was watching that Jack Howells earlier, and people said the same in his, that they were getting that pause in and starting. So God knows what it is. Either wait for... Do we go again with that one? It starts in 9 minutes, chat. So, or wait there. When's the Imola race? Am I going to do the Imola race? That's the question. I'm not doing this one, obviously. I think we have to do that one again. That one again, and that'll take us through to the Imola race, and we'll have a little warm-up for that, and just hope we get in top lobby, but I don't think we will, because we've had our DR actually totally annihilated recently. It's been fine since. Okay, so you've so it's just Corey. So it's an individual issue. There's something mad going on with YouTube, because I've had it where you get like I think Gary had it yesterday, didn't you? So you get like a constant pausing. It pauses, then plays, then pauses, then plays, then pauses, then plays. I've had it on a couple of streams recently, and it's fucking annoying. But it's a YouTube problem. Shh, I'm gonna fucking ban that little donkey. Right, let's sign up for that. We'll go again. I need to figure out how to get this livery on, just so I can put my badge. Just put my badge on a car, maybe. I don't know. See you later, Damo. We'll do one more. I don't know if I'll do the Imola race. I'll see how I feel after. I'll see how I feel after we've done this race. See if I want to do it or not. I'm not sure I will. I don't know. See if I'm in the mood to do it or not. Oh, starving. I need something to eat though. Is that the Toyota? Yeah. Oh! Corey, thank you very much for the $2, legends. That's... Is it me or is that really loud, that replay? Thank you very much, Corey. Smash that legend right there for Corey. Bam, PO. I swear. Let's get it trending. Get it trending. Thank you very much for the support, Corey. Much appreciated, mate. Alright, some of these don't seem that Oh no! Look who it is. Oh fuck. It's a murderer. No, I mean, to be fair, he did just lock up, but still. He murdered me earlier. Right, let me just check. I did sign up for that race, didn't I? Let me just check something. It's not saying I have. I'm gonna have to go back out and check. I'm gonna grab something to eat in a minute anyway. I did sign. Yeah, I did sign up. Right, I'm gonna put an advert on chat. I'll be back in a second. Gonna grab something to eat and go for a wee. Won't be a minute. Right. Won't be a minute. Oh. You don't get an advert if you're a member, chat. If you're a member, you very rarely will get an advert. Non-members get a lot. So non-members get more chance of receiving an advert. Members won't get it as much because that's obviously a part of the perk of YouTube of being a member. On YouTube? Don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. We've got Amazon Prime, but we always get adverts on YouTube. YouTube Premium. Yeah, I wouldn't pay you for YouTube Premium though. Fuck that. I don't mind the odd advert on YouTube. Doesn't bother me too much. Get back in here. That's not the right one. Stupid thing. Yeah. Still got the registration from the race before, hasn't it? This looks a bit busier. This looks a little bit busier in here. You won't. I don't have adverts on my stream unless I do it manual, Woody. So I turned them off. I turned adverts off. The only time they're on is when I do a manual, which is when I go for a piss or something, because I don't think it does any harm to do it when you're going for a wee. But you shouldn't get any adverts during racing. If you do, YouTube are doing some dodgy shit because I've turned them off again. Yeah, Martin. Probably if you set your account up as being in Turkey, it's why. That's why if you ever get any like gifted memberships from Turkey, you don't earn any. Literally, don't earn any revenue off it. I've had. Do you remember when Duke used to like when Duke had done like? I think he did like 400 gifted memberships. I didn't even get as much as what I'd get off 10. I think I got about what you'd get off about 10 or 15 in the UK. It's crazy. Their exchange rate must be like mental. It must be like so weird because I think I got about £60 off 400 gifted memberships, which is still great. But obviously, if someone did 400 gifted memberships in the UK or 500, whatever it was, you'd get over £2,000 probably. So I don't know what the hell is going on with the exchange rate for it. It's mental. So that's that. We need that one though for quali. I had an extra lap, didn't I, before that I didn't need. So I think I put. I'll just go 17 just to make sure. Oh. Already had brake vents on. Do I go up a bit more on the fronts? Yeah. Go on, we'll try it. We'll go up to 60. I think the right front tyre needed to be a bit warmer, didn't it? So I'll try 60. Wow. But yeah, we're gonna. What I'm thinking of doing with memberships, chat, is on the odd stream I might do like an extra race. Sometimes like a couple of times a week when we're streaming, like end the stream for like not end it, but we'll turn it into members only for like the last race sometimes, just as a like, because we got to start doing some different things. And obviously it's nice to chill out with the members sometimes. No disrespect to people that aren't a member, obviously, but it is. I used to enjoy the Arc Raiders members streams. Well, obviously, we don't want to do that because that is just not good. But they used to be quite chilled, so I could definitely do that as like an extra thing. A special thank you to the people that are helping me, that have helped me for all these years. Obviously, we're not going to be doing full time much longer, so I'd like to give something back to the people that have actually helped me this far, even though it won't be going much longer, obviously. But well, no, I mean, saying long, we're pretty much part time now because I can't physically carry on the way we are. So it's a nice thank you to them people that have helped me for like 7 or 8 years. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pierre would be screwed. But I think it would be a nice little gesture just to say like thank you to all them people that have helped us for so long. Because there's a lot of you that have stuck with us and have continued to support and help me and the family out. Right, let's go straight out. We're rank 9. You got some fast drivers in here, chat. We got some fast boys in this one. I don't have a Patreon, Martin. Don't have a Patreon. The only earnings I get are off YouTube and PayPal. They're the only earnings I get. Yeah, I know. I've seen that it rains. You're probably best waiting for the track to be dry, Sander, and play it safe. I might do that after. We'll see. I just don't think I'll be in top split because of my DR situation. I'll try and get in it, but I haven't even practiced it. But we'll have a little 30 minutes after this, I think, or 20 minutes. What time is it now? Yeah, we'll have a little... We should have a little 30 minutes to have a little practice in the wet. So we'll do that after this, and we'll see if we get him. But then that'll be it for today because England start at 9. Yeah, I will probably pit as late as possible because I learned from Silverstone. The people that pitted early just couldn't get the tyres up to temperature. And they lost so much time. It was the same at Sebring. If you just wait, you then pit. You might have cold tyres, but you get them up to temperature like 3 laps earlier. So you lose less time. I'll just warm these tyres up for the first lap. I won't worry about pushing. Try and get the heat in that right side. I might as well just go for a banker lap now anyway.
143.50.
Oh, the right's still not warmed up fully. They've started to drift. A terrible last corner there. Oops. That wasn't great. That was scruffy.
Lap 137.48.
Ah! Just lost. Right, we got one more lap anyway. Oh my god. Right, this lap is terrible. We should be able to get 36.7, I think, something like that. 36.6. Come on. This needs to be. I put too much fuel in again. Oh, wasn't optimal, was it? A little bit messy there. I need to get this into P3 if I can. Oh, I've messed it up there. Yeah, it's not a good lap again. Shite. I think it'll be top 5. Well, it should be easily be top 5, but... Oh, we got P3. Not too bad, not too bad. We got it up to that time at the front in the BMW. The BMW will fade on tyre, although this is cooler temperatures in here, so we might survive. All right. Yeah, Woody. It's not that. What did you think? You think it was like the day that everyone just gets down and dirty with it?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, we got everything set up here, haven't we? New tyres are on, everything's ready. What? How much did I put in at the pit? It was like 50 something. So I'll just get it around what we need. I think we put like 55 in, so we'll just leave it around there, and then we know that that's what we need to put in. Well, this Lambo and the port, they might get dropped. The two BMWs further back, we should be safe from them, but the two cars in front are so quick off the start. They're going to fly away. I don't know how quick the Lambo and the Porsche are. I don't remember the Lamborghini being particularly rapid at the start, like off acceleration. Might be wrong, though.
Formation lab has started.
All right. Ready for it to go.
Green flag, green flag.
Gonna lose out to that Lambo, aren't we? Oh shit. There's a hyper causing trouble here. Do some heat in these tires. Back up to P3 though, that's good. Whew.
Time 1:49.38.
Hope they battle behind. I need to get the tyres up to temperature again, though. Oh, I didn't put the brake vents on in this race, did I? Oh, no, we don't want them on for the race, so actually, we don't want them on. Leave them off for the race. We want to try and keep the tyres in good condition, so probably not the best idea anyway. All right, there's another hypercar coming through. Oh my god, that hypercar behind just nearly killed the GT3s. Just need to get the temperature up on the right hand side before we can really push. We got a nice gap to the cars behind. You can DM on YouTube. Don't know about that. I've never seen that. Don't know. That'd be. I don't know whether I'd want that. I presume anyone who's banned on your channel can't. Aston Martin's pulling away here. What's my right hand tyre temp? Yeah, still cold on the right tyres. Come on, man. Go, 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 go! Come on. Right, he's got good race pace at the front. We did a 37.0 in the last race, but depends how quickly they've got their tyres warmed up though, I don't know. They are quick though, them two. Just got a track limit. Oh, what the hell? My rear of my car then. Right, let's try and get a good lap in. I think we can do it 36, I think. Wow, that was too wide. Missed the apex. Looks like the leader's saving a bit of fuel now, possibly. I don't know. 37.2. 37.1. P2's the quickest at the moment. That was wide. It's the only thing about the Lexus for like sprint races, like this one. It's good at the end, but one, it takes time to get the tires up to temperature, and two, you've got the start issue where you're really slow on the rolling start. So I can see why a lot of people don't go it for like the shorter, like the hour races, the 40-minute races and stuff like that. We'll be back there on Friday. That's the last chance of doing that championship race. I hope these two in front start fighting. Oh my god. I sent it in too much then. That'll lose me a big chunk. Okay, I'm braking too late there, way too late. How far are the hypers away? Right, the hypers are coming through now. I think the leader will get us before turn one. The P2 might have to wait. He's a little bit further back. I've got the itchiest nose ever. They're going for that extra lap. I'm maybe pushing too much here. We could do with a little helping hand from the hypers, like slow them down a bit. Could be awkward with that next group. So I reckon that BMW is starting to get a bit of tyre wear now. Fucking hypercars, chat. Always hypercars. Always hypercars ruining the race. I don't know what he was trying. What was he trying to do there? Like, just be patient. You've got a straight where you can easily get past. Like, why would you do that there? I thought my luck had changed, but clearly it's not. I thought our luck was on a good run, but clearly that's been proven wrong. Don't know if I got any, like, that weird... I'll check my damage in a minute, because sometimes you get damage off that, don't you? Doesn't look like it. At least I don't think there's any damage, but... just annoying. Need to get these two positions. I mean, we might be able to get back into a podium. What's this hypercar going? I need to get past him or I'm going to lose so much. This guy's way off pace, I think. Seems to be struggling. No, I don't think that's my responsibility to go wider there, Baz. I've got to be honest with you. I'm entitled to tuck in there. I can't... It's not my responsibility. That's his responsibility to not send it and kill the GT3. I'm entitled to take a line that I can still get some exit from. P3's pulling away now because... this guy's going to defend us, but he's in the mid-38s, and let's just try and get him. I'm going to have to send it on him, I think, again. He's over a second a lap slower, so we should be able to get him. Just, we shouldn't be in this position, really, should we? Well, I didn't expect him to, like, do that. I thought that he would have waited and been smart himself. Like, he would have gained more time if he would have just got the exit off this corner. If he would have focused on exit, he would have gained more time than doing what he did, so... But hyperdrivers don't seem to think about, like, the long-term gain. They just think about the instant gain. That's the problem. I think I've damaged, like, something's not right with my car here, chap. Like, there's no way this should be sliding like this because it wasn't in the first race, but now it's drifting everywhere.
That time was a 1:37.95.
Don't know why. It must be the damaged rear left tire. That's the only thing I can think of, or I don't know. Maybe we got damage that isn't showing up or something. I don't know if you can, but it's sliding. It wasn't doing that before. It's because they're harder to drive. That's why. Sander, the hypers are harder to drive. I feel like a lot of them have a lot less control over them than what the LMP2 drivers have. It's just annoying because we had a pretty much guaranteed P3 there. We were significantly ahead of the BMW behind us. Now we've got to find a way past this guy. I feel like he's very close to a mistake though, because I think he's pushing quite hard here to stay ahead. So I do think he's very close to a mistake.
Time 1:37.80.
Lambo's so quick on top end. Try and get this P3 back. We need to build a gap up though, because he's got a lap extra virtual energy. I don't know what he was. I don't think he realized I had to wait for the hyper. The hyper decided to send it.
138.25.
Shit. Mess that corner up. Come on. This is driving shy at the moment, but to figure it out. Alright, what lap are we going to go to here? Probably 23 because I'm just pushing. I need to push, so we're going to need to cover... I'll put it like right there. I can always fuel save if it's going to go 38, but I don't think it will go 38. I think the lead hypercar is quick. Alright, 1.1. Don't really mind the fuel difference between me and the BMW because I know that BMW tires. He's not going to get any quicker, is he? I don't think he will anyway. Right, we're nearly in the slipstream. Need to get past, don't we? So we don't, because the car behind's got that virtual energy advantage. I could do with getting past this car and then building a gap up, really, but. Just compromised himself there, that's good. Right, push laps, 4 push laps now. And then...
Time 1:38.74.
we'll go with 60%, I think, just to make sure. I got a sensible hyperdriver, what the hell? Remember this day. Remember this day. To build that gap up as much as I can. So the Aston's trying to save fuel, isn't he, behind, up there, I think. It's a bit off pace, unless he had a hypercar. But so far we're back up to P3. But we need to build a bit of a gap up here because we're gonna have to pit early. Don't you even think about that, Mr. Hypercar. Lost time there. Alright, we're at 2 seconds, but we do need a little bit more. We got 2 more laps to try and get it up a bit more.
That time was a 1:37.89.
Right, 2.2. Right, one more lap and then we got a pit. 37 is probably all we're going to need, but I could fuel save and go with lower, or do 14 based off 37, and if I have to fuel save, maybe go for the extra lap then. Probably going to jump us back, isn't he? That BMW with the gap. Oh, we need a good pit. We need to be quite aggressive on the pit lane here. I think we're okay.
Lap 1.
I think we're okay.
2.26.
I think we were just on the ball there with the braking. Someone's pitted early behind. They're 20 seconds. Are we going to come up? We should come out ahead of them, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think we will. Just about. Yeah, we should do. Yeah, we will. I think the hypers are too quick for it to go 38 here, you know. They're too quick, so I think we can just push this.
That time was a 2:27.82.
I think we're ahead of that one. I think we actually gained. He's fueled for 38, but I don't think it will go 38. You're right, Minnie.
Time 1:38.07.
All right, we're back up to the podium, so hopefully no more murders by the hypers. Oh my god, it's had a big stutter in the middle of the corner. Said 37.9, but I think that'll probably be
0.69.
where a hyper hasn't pitted or something like that. It's just... Oops. I think we would have been about, even without the takeout, we probably would have been about 10 seconds behind them at the front. Because they saved more virtual energy, didn't they? A little bit scruffy on the last sector. Still doing 37s though.
37.89.
Not too bad. You're right, Huey. Shite, that was awful. But yeah, considering, I mean, I don't know how much time I lost with that guy that spun me, so it was quite a few seconds. We would have had a comfortable P3, but at least we're still in B3. I still think we would have been at least 10 seconds behind them up front, but man, what the f... we should gain DR still. We should still gain DR.
Time 1:38.32.
That the BMW driver's done a really good job with his tyres. Pretty sure we raced him somewhere else and he was good with tyres as well. But like he's got a trick up his sleeves with the tyres or something. But then again, Thomas Linden, he was really good with the tyres, with just lifting and coasting, wasn't he? So it might just be that. And it isn't. I think the temperatures are probably good for the BMW here, because it's quite low temps, so it probably helps the BMW compared to a warm race. What are the track temps? Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's only 27.9. Very often this is at like 40 degrees, this track temp, so probably is helping the BM a bit.
Time 1:38.08.
Back marker. You're right, Smog. Track limit there, but doesn't matter. Bit of a terrible lap, this. Come on, man. I feel like some people, like, you know, when they're lap down, they try and race you, like, to try and, like, keep pace, and then they Instead of just letting you through, and then they make mistakes because they're trying to keep pace. Like, you just binned it behind nearly then. Like, sometimes it's better just to follow the thing and just let them through and keep it from binning it yourself. Where the hell is he going? Yep, 90 has been. Just lost like 2 seconds in a lap there. Possible hype, but yeah. A lot of understeer now for that tyre. Struggling with the tyres now because we just pushed the whole race. We had to though, didn't we? We had to get back into the podium, so... Front left is very warm, I think. It's either very warm or very worn. Yeah, it's on 68%. Yeah, we have pushed that front left maybe a bit too hard. It looks like the Aston Martin's had an issue at the front, hasn't he? Yeah, he's lost a few seconds there.
Lap 1:38.15.
BMW's done really well there. I recognise him though. I don't know if we've had a race with him at Paul Ricard. His name rings a bell as being like he was able to look after the tyres at Paul Ricard as well.
That time was a 1:38.01.
Is where the front left is really feeling it through there. Alright, 2 more laps to go. The leader's there, so it'll only be 2 more laps no matter what. He's up ahead.
1:37.91.
Has the by the way, has the England squad been put out? Who's playing today? I presume it's already out. No idea. At least we have one active person, Huey. Goes very quiet in the evenings, doesn't it? I think I might do that my idea, you know, like I said, you know, remember I said about doing that account where we go from the back of the grid and we try and rank it up into platinum, like the highest safety rank, racing from the back. I've seen someone else doing it. And they're affiliated with the game, so there's no reason why we won't be able to do that, you know. So I'm gonna probably do that. I think it would have to start off in rookie races, go from the back of the grid, and just try and survive from the back. Yeah, I think it might appeal to some of the other people who used to like watching us race from the back on Gran Turismo. But I think it's definitely allowed because there's other people that are doing it and they've done it recently and they're literally associated with the game. So you can't say you're not allowed to one person but then allow others. So we'll do it. I don't see a problem with it, especially as we won't be we'll just be like ranking it, trying to get it into platinum safety and into top split. That'll be the aim, to get it into top split and the highest safety rank. Yeah, we could do like, or just try all the cars. In go through all the cars in GT3 for the rookie races and stuff. The only thing with the GT3 cars is I don't know some of the TC settings that you need because I don't use them all. Although I feel like I'm getting better at trying new cars though. Like I seem to be able to get up to pace a little bit better now when I try a different car. So. Oh, I mean, hypercar. You don't have a rookie racing hypercar, so can't do that. There is an LMP3 race though, which we can I like LMP3, so I'd be game for doing LMP3. But in the bronze races, there isn't. When you get to silver, you could maybe do a hyper if we get used. Although with hyper, I still don't feel comfortable. We tried them the other day in practice. I don't feel comfortable at all with hypercars. They're just a. I don't know whether it was just at Le Mans. Maybe with higher downforce, they'll be nicer to drive. But at Le Mans, I did not like them. Rick, it's in the description. SimLabs P1X we use. It should be entertaining as well because you could do like GT3, LMP. There's 3 different races normally in the bronze races. So just going from the back and just using racecraft to try and get through it and get that safety rank. And it'd be nice to get that actually, like get into the platinum safety, racing from the back in bronze, like doing mainly bronze races and maybe silver races. It proves the point, maybe. Yeah, hypers. I have driven hyper with higher downforce and I didn't mind them. So I do wonder if it's because Le Mans was low downforce. I didn't really. I went back in and tried it again, and I wasn't a million miles away, but I just didn't like the feel of them. They felt very weird. Right, we got at least we survived that. We got back to P3 after getting spun by that hyper donkey. Oh, got need a Rennie or something. I've got lactic acid. Fucking hell. Right, so next race we'll be doing is we got a bit of a wait for it, but we can have a little practice for the ELMS. Let me just see if has it come up here. I agree. 90. I understand them cars are probably temperamental for locking up, but I do think they're a little bit too prone to locking up on the front. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is LMP2 feel a lot nicer to drive than hypercars. For me, I prefer LMP2. For me, LMP2 is a nicer car to drive than hypercars. Way nicer. Right there. Which is it that one? Yeah. We did gain. We gained anyway, so. We're only gaining small amounts, so that seems a bit fucking wrong. How the fuck? So we had low overall, but we had mid for the race. We had high for that one, mid for that one, and high for that one, but only gained low. It's a bit weird. I thought we would gain a bit more in that, to be honest with you. I thought we would have gained a bit more. Because that race had a multiplier on it, so I'm confused at how we didn't gain more than that. I swear that race has got a 2 times DR multiplier. Yeah, it's got a 2 times DR multiplier, so I thought we would have gained a little bit more than that. Yeah, I find it weird with the. I think a lot of it's to do with the regen on the cars, on the battery. You've got to get that sorted. Like, there's something with the hypercars that you've got to get like really used to how the battery with it recharging and how it affects the braking, because it does seem to have an influence on it. But I think also I'd probably like to try an easier to drive car. I tried the BMW and I found the BMW a little bit iffy. I reckon it'd be better maybe going in the Porsche, just like a car that's more friendly for starting off, or even something else. But at Le Mans, there was no choice, was there? It's literally BMW was OP there, I think. Let's have a little look at this one. See if it's even that busy. I don't know what this is going to be like. We're not a million miles away from silver free. Let's see what GT3 drivers are in. It doesn't look very popular in GT3. There's only 39 entries. Let's just register and jump in the practice because I ain't got a clue what I'm going to do for the setup here. So I don't know. Let's just go and figure this out. Right, we want a fresh lobby. We got a while to figure this out, so this should take us up to the England game as well. I think pretty much it's a 90-minute race, is it? I think it's 90 minutes. Right, it's raining now, and it's wet, really wet. So I wonder if it's better going with a dry setup. So what I'll do is I'll load. Wait there. There's an updated setup here. So let me load 1.3 endurance, but maybe go with a bit more aero at the start. What's the maximum aero on this? 13. Maybe 11 aero for the start of the race because of the rain. Let's just drive this with it being wet and see what it feels like. I'm gonna be way off pace, but oh well. So we'd want to up the slip angle and possibly the TC to 7. I think I'd leave the power cut at 6 though. We'll see how that feels. I have to change that though. I'll try it on 47, but I think we'd have to go down to like 45 or something like that. What is the grip like? I've never driven this track with this car with any rain, so if it drives okay with this dry setup, then I don't see the point in starting on a wet setup. I mean, on cold tires, on the cold wet tires, it feels fine at the moment. Probably go more brake bias. Yeah, it gives a bit more rotation, Sander. So you'll notice that all the wet setups always go more rear bias than what. So I'll show you in a minute. If I go through, I'll load up the Go setup wet, and I'll compare it to the Go setup dry, and you'll see they always go more rear bias. Always. I've noticed they don't change the TC massively. The TC only ever has like a little bit more. It doesn't really go too high. So don't run your TC too high either, because all that will do, you need to try and control the throttle with your accelerator, because if you run high TC, all it does is it just bogs the car down and it won't accelerate. It'll kick in. The TC will just keep kicking in and your car will not accelerate. And obviously you need to use the wet line for the braking a lot of the time, but so like you can use the dry line in like the apex and that, but I think on the braking zones it seems to be just slightly off the dry line. Don't go like drastically off, just slightly off. But I'm shit in the wet though, so probably don't take advice from me. Just get a bit of heat in the tires. A lot of it is a confidence thing in the wet, like just having the confidence to get on the throttle out of the corners. Like, yeah, maybe a little bit more aero, I don't know. I feel like we're going to be so far off the pace in the wet with this car. Like with the Merc and the BMW, I felt pretty comfortable in wet conditions. I don't know what it is with the Lexus, but I don't feel as comfortable when it's wet. What's the temps at? Still need quite a lot of tyre temps here though, so it's quite hard to judge because you'll start the race with warmer tyres than this. So, like, your tyres will be warmer than what they are now at the start of the race. So we need to give it maybe 2 more laps before we see whether I need more aero. Alright, let's go again. Should be able to get at least a second and a bit off of that lap. Should be able to get a 57 something. Feels like I need a bit more rear bias to get a bit more rotation. Use that curb. Yeah, the Lexus should be good in the wet if you can drive it. Like, it is a good car in the wet, but I don't know. I don't have much confidence with how it drives. In the dry, I like it, but in the wet, I don't know. It's a little bit snappy for me compared to like the Beamer and that. And the Merc. The Merc was quite nice in the wet. I went too wide there, but I think in the race it should let you off with that. It's only because we're in practice, it's really strict. For some reason, the practice sessions are stricter than what the race will be for track limits. Just trying to see what... So this would have been about a second off of Moran's lap. I don't know if he's on full race fuel or not. We're obviously on full race fuel, so... One thing we need to change as well at the start, chat, is we need to up the fuel. The fuel ratio needs to be higher for the wet start, because when it's wet, you use, for some reason, you use more fuel versus virtual energy. Because you're probably slower lap time, isn't it? So you're on the throttle in terms of time. But you use less virtual energy, but you use more fuel in correlation, so you need to up the ratio slightly. Okay, it's rotating a little bit better now with that brake bias 45.5. Okay, I'm getting way more grip. It must be the tires kicking in with the temperatures now. Getting way more grip. Except for that corner. Right, be careful. This is where it's really tricky with the track limits. Really tricky to get the braking right there. Okay, not a million miles away from Moran. Or Moran, whatever his name is.
Time 1:57.16.
A little bit later on the race. No, I tried to push the brakes too much there. Okay, so the dry setup feels alright. In the wet with just aero, it doesn't. It feels drivable, so there's no point in putting a wet setup on it. I don't feel. Maybe I need to practice quali fuel. I think is qualifying in the rain for this, chat? Does anyone know? I don't know if quali's in the rain or not. See how much lap time there is here if we push a bit more. There is quite a few temps there, isn't there? Oh God, you gotta brake early. So you'd want to up the ratio. What's it saying our fuel ratio is actually in the wet? 0.87 for the rain. What are we currently on though? 0.87, so no, just leave it at 0.87. Yeah, it's because we're in practice, Sander. In practice, for some reason, the track limits are super strict. Was qualifying wet, by the way? I haven't looked at what quali was. That corner's so tricky. It was okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and do a quali practice because obviously I've been in. That was full fuel. Right. Let's. So I reckon 11 aero. And when did it dry out before you had to pit for fuel, Sander? Or was it around about the time when you had to pit for fuel? Because if I'm putting full fuel in, I can take the aero back off and put it to like 9. But if it depends how much fuel we're putting in when we're changing to dry tires. So all we did there was we upped the TC and upped the slip angle by 1. Brake bias was on like 45.5. That felt fine. Aero was on 11. Nothing else was changed, was it? Right, so what we'll do is we'll load up a wet qualifying setup, obviously, because that was a dry. So it will actually use a wet quali setup. Oh, was it? So is that why everyone had to just stop, did they? Are you best to save tyres then, really, Sander? Sorry, are you best to save fuel and just pit as late as possible, probably? So just fuel save so that you can go longer so you don't have to pit too early. That sounds like the strat, probably. Let's load that up. Let's go. Right, so that's running 12, only one more. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll try and save so that should be enough fuel to get 5 or 6 laps in, I think. Let's go and see. We should be able to get, with a wet setup and low fuel, we should be able to beat a 56.5, I think. Let's see. So what, see, oh, they have their slip angle on 10. That's interesting. So they go 6, 8, 10 in 2s. So we'll do that for the race. That might make the car a bit more drivable. 6, 8, 10. And they do 46.5 for the quali setup. For the race, though, you probably can go to like 45 comfortably. That's interesting, though. We'll try that 6, 8, 10. Might make it a little bit quicker in the race as well. But you see what I mean by the brake bias being on 46.5 now. On the race setup, it was on 47.5 for dry. But obviously, you want to go a bit more rear. You get a bit more rotation when it's wet. I haven't looked at what they're on now, but I might just to get the heat in the tires quicker. We'll see, maybe. Probably like up to like, I'll see if they're on 0 now, I'll put them to 50. But I would think the qualifying one will already have the wet tire, the wet ones on to like 40, 50 maybe. I would have thought they would. What time are we on now, chat? How long have we got? Right, we've got 25 minutes. I don't know 100% Sander, but I think they're quite similar to the... I always find like late 60s, 70s, they seem pretty good, but I think if they go above that, they're shit, basically. Like, they start fading off over 70. I think they're very similar to the dry tyre temps, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. I've never really, like, looked into detail of, like, what temps they are when I was running my best laps. But I have seen them around, like, late 60s or 70s when they seem to be getting grip. So I presume very similar to dry temps. I think we can go more rear bias here, definitely. I think that's a little bit conservative what they've done with that. I think I'm going to try 46 on that. What are we on now? They're probably very, yeah, they're still very low. They're not even at 40 yet, so that's why we got no grip. That's interesting though, because I think with surely we can get a 55 here once these tires are in the zone, surely. Or maybe not a 45 actually, but a low 46, sorry, 56, a low 56. The LMP2s could be very troublesome in this race as well, chat. They're not easy to drive in the wet. So I feel like they might be a bit of a issue. Alright, let's go for a lap now. Surely we can go a lot quicker here. If I don't pleb it, that is. Although we still do need a bit of temperature. What are the temps now? They're still only at 40. I can only imagine the chaos that we're about to witness here. A little bit worried.
That time was a 1:56.41.
And the grip definitely seems like it's getting better now. I mean, I think we could get a 55 here, definitely. Thank you. By the way, Chad, do you have unlimited wet tires? Like, how many wet tires do you get?
155.73.
Okay. Ah, you bitch. I think we can get a low 55 here. Like, the grip is good. It might be drying out a bit, but this corner, if I get this corner here right, there's like a couple attempts, because you've got to get up onto the curb and then floor it and be confident there. Look. Yeah, look how much time there is to gain on that corner alone. Time there as well. Maybe at 54 is doable here for these conditions, I would think. It's just track limits, that's the problem. Yeah, you can attack that. Let's have a little look at these temperatures now, because this feels like very nice with the tyres at this temp. Let me have a little look what they're at. 55, like 50, maybe even, I don't even know if they might get better. I don't know, because we haven't got them higher yet, so maybe we do need more brake vents on them. Oh shit. Sandwich. Damo, thank you very much for the gifted, legend. Ah, ruined my laugh anyway, but oh, I don't matter. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, Damo. Well, 90, you'll be able to watch when we do. We're going to do some experimenting with maybe this week. We're going to do like an extra race for members at the end of the stream and stuff like that. So you might be able to watch now. Thank you so much for doing that, Damo. Appreciate that, man. He was aiming for Sander, but you're cool with 90. Thank you, man. All right. Oh, shit. I forgot about the LMP3 in this race. Oh, God. Oh, I need to cancel that. Do you know what? I need to cancel. I've just seen something from a... I need to do the same as what someone else has just done. Ugh. Right, so... that has got loads of fuel. I mean... well, let me just see what the brake vents were on. They were open, so wait there. We should be able to get quicker, because I reckon we can run that on 40. And that'll give the tyres way more grip, because it'll build them up easier, so... yeah, we're learning. I'm starting to, and I think we'll go with, I think we'll go 45.8, and then we'll do 40% on the brake ducts. That should get the tyres into the 60s, which I think will give you good grip. In the race, we'll leave the brake ducts off, because when it dries out, we don't want to be sitting in there for ages. Well, no, we got wiped out. We got hit by a hyper on the last race we did at Fuji, but we still got a podium. So far, 2 gains on DR, but only small gains, nothing drastic. This race, if we get a good result here, we will gain. But this is going to be a, you know what Imola's like for me. It's not my strongest Imola, so we'll see what we can do. Starts in 15 minutes, so. Just trying to figure out what I'll do is I'm trying to get this. I'll get this set up ready now so that I know I can just go in with the wet, like my wet ear. I know what I'll call it. Let me just. We'll try 40% brake. I think that'll be enough. Sure, if we're getting them, maybe we need to go higher on that. We'll do 50. I reckon 50 will be better. But then we'll go to that because it might snap the rear a bit if they get too hot, the brakes. Right, let me save this. I might even go a little bit extra, so because how many laps does that say we'll be able to do? 7. How long is qualifying? Is it 10 minutes for this? Maybe we won't need that then, will we? Wait there. That's actually, it was actually on the right setting. Yeah, that's fine. Right, custom. Save setup. I'll do. Need to call it a number at the start so that I. We'll do. Right, and then we need to load up this one. Just check something like that. What did I load up the esports one? I need to check the difference. Let me just load that up and see what the difference is. That doesn't make sense. Wait there. Why is that like? I don't get that. Why the fuck would that be? Hang on. This. Hang on. Right. Why would the safe setup for wet have lower aero and less TC on? That doesn't make sense to me. No, that can't be right. Am I loading the wrong one up? Let me just check that again. Right there, right there, right there. Oh, I'm loading the wrong one. That's why. Wait there. We want 1.33. What did I just have on then? 1.32. Oh, crap. I've loaded the wrong one. Wait there. No, that's... What the fuck's going on? That's the same. No, that's the right one that I've just had on. So wait there. That's exactly the same. What I'll do is I'm going to save this again, though. Just... it's exactly the same. So wait there. Why does the other one say 1.32 and this one says 1.33? That doesn't make any sense. Customs. Yeah, look, that says 1.32, but it should be 1.33. Ah. Try it again. 6 laps. Oh, my keyboard's not working. 1 minute. It keeps pausing. I think I need a new battery in there. It needs a new battery in my keyboard. Oh, fuck off. Not now. Come on. Stop. Just work for me. Right, let me save that. 1.33. The only thing is, was I just driving the 1.32? You bet $100 on Croatia to beat England 7-1. Yeah, but you're going to lose that, aren't you? I wonder if the 1.32 is the same setup as the 1.33. Oh, this is weird. So that's just quali wet. There is no quali wet esports. I presume that's the same setup. I tell you what, let me check the ride height difference between both them setups. Right, let me load that one up. Let's load that one up. What's the ride height on? 5.1, 9.4. Custom. We'll load up that other one that I just did. 5.1, 9.4. It's the same setup, so I don't think it'll make any difference, will it? So I can delete that one. Let me delete that one. So we've got 1.33 qualifying. I need to do the race setup though. So we want 1.33 endurance. Now we're going to start this one with 11. Oh, actually, John, we'll go with 12. And we'll put that to that because that's what they've got in their setup. And we'll try 46.2. Brake vents should be off. Oh, they've got the front brake vents on 20 for the race. I think you need that though, actually, to get a bit of heat in the brakes. So we'll leave that. Time is it? We've got 8 minutes. I'm trying to leave that on that. Let me just save this as like ELMS wet for the 90-minute race. So we'll be able to take the aero off and put it down to... We'll be able to take it and put it back to 9. We'll go a little bit higher than what we should when we put the dry tyres on to give a bit more grip. Might go a little bit lower for the race as well. Just stop it locking up so much in the wet. So we'll do that. Because it won't affect us too much in the race either. It'll probably help a little bit of tyres. So. Let me save this as our wet setup for the race. We're not racing yet. We're getting the setup. Race starts in 7 minutes. We're just getting the setup ready. Save that. Right, so 90. Oh, my keyboard. It's not working. It's going to come on in a minute. It's going to start. Look, it's going to start typing randomly. 90. ELMS. Wet start. And then I can alter, when it dries out, we can change all the setup back to what we need. So we've got the quali race. That's perfect. And then we can change what we need to change at the pit stop. I feel like we don't really need to practice that too much. We can get a 54. There was definitely a 54 in that. It's probably getting a bit quicker now as well. Oh yeah, it is. It's drying out a bit, so it's getting a bit quicker. But we know the pace was not bad then. So let's hope that we can not start last and then just try and survive the wet phase. All right, let's come out of here. How long have we got? I need a wee before this. So we got 5 minutes. We're going. All right, let's come out of here. We got that ready. Everything should be prepped for the race. Why is it not showing that I've registered for that one? I have. Did I not register? Oh, I have. I've registered. It's just not showing on there, but I've definitely registered. Right, let's have a little look at the GT3s before I go for a wee. I think that's the GT3s in there, isn't it? Well, it's quite busy. It is quite stacked, chat. I might not make this into... I don't think we're going to be in split 1. I don't think we'll be split 1 because of how much we lost over the last... Yeah, that sucks. We're going to end up in... We're going to end up in split 2. That sucks. Pretty sure, because look at the... Oh, no. Wait, there one. Yeah, I reckon this is a split 2 job because of all the bloody nightmares we've had recently. Right, go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to grab a little snack before we race. I'll top up my drink as well. Back in a minute. Oh, it's warm in here. Is that patio open? No, it is. Put my fan on. It's a bit warm in here. Right. You can use you can if I think you can use a nickname if you declare it. Like if you actually declare it, like the use of a nickname, I think you can. I don't see it. I don't see why not. I don't know. I have a bad feeling we'll be split too, but we'll try and make sure we're in split one for Monday. We'll grind DR at some point, maybe. But yeah, I do think we'll end up in split two. Well, no, we're in split one. Oh, fuck. How many GT3s are in? It's only 17 GT3s. Oh, God. Who's ready to finish last? Who's ready to finish last? Because we might. "12 minutes. Get an extra lap in. Might as well. You have unlimited wet tires. You might as well give yourself the most. I think you'll get 7 laps in. Yeah, I've lost a lot of DR recently, Sander. Like loads. But this is going to be a hard... I mean, we've got platinum drivers in GT3 in this. So... yeah, it's going to be a very hard race. %wet for the practice. It's going to be stacked. I can't see who's the highest ranked GT3 in. Fuck me, there's a lot of LMP2s in this, which is worrying. So these are... Oh, that's the Ford driver. He's quick, isn't it? So it's Plesny, Escorcia, whatever his name is. Brassier's quick as well. Burker's in. A lot of Porsches are in. I presume the Porsche's going to be pretty quick here as well. Hinterman's in down here as well. We normally qualify very, like, similar to Hinterman. Normally, we're very close to Hinterman in qualifying. I seem to have got his luck recently. After he got gold, he had nothing but bad luck. Now I've got his luck. Right, let's just go straight out. Nah, I don't think. I think we'll be towards the back here. Won't bother with warming tires up too much because I feel like it's better just to get the feel of the wet, isn't it? They will be hard boiled now. Rock solid boiled. Ah, shit. I tried to push too much through there. Don't matter though, we got plenty of laps. I'd rather do it on that lap than when they're in 50 degrees anyway. A little bit too early on the brakes, I think, there. A bit wide. Just took it really safe just to get a lap in. So yeah, being a bit of a pussy, get the lap in there, and then we can push a little bit harder when the tyres are in a better state. Oh my god, why is there no grip there? I had no grip on that corner then. Like, no grip at all.
Time 156.62.
Oh, it's too late on the brakes. It's not good. Need to get quicker than this. I know I can go a lot quicker, but
Time 156.23.
oh no, I just lost a couple of attempts there. That's 2 attempts gone, I think, on that one.
That time was a 155.85.
Looks like it's got wetter on the quali. Surely they would have kept the conditions the same all the way through for quali. Or not, maybe? It's going a bit wetter. can get one more lap in after this. Tires are not in the zone, are they? Oh no! That would have been a massive gain. No way. Right, I've got one more lap, but we've got at least 3 more attempts in us. Too wide. Feels like that first sector is slower. Track definitely feels slower here. Yeah, I think I'm doing that better there, but we're losing time, so it's got to be a bit slower. That's annoying because all I had to do was get that corner right, and then we would have gained that P6 back. I tried to fight it. I mean, we're in P7 though. That's not a bad quality considering I didn't get the lap in a perfect lap. It's not too bad.
That time was a 156.45.
It's not too bad. Someone jumped us at the end. Maybe we definitely had the pace for P6 there, but I mean, in that lobby, we can't complain at that really. Right, what I want to do is, so we want that set up on. I am going to do something here because you need to save fuel, so I'm going to up that. We'll change that when we pit. New wet tyres are on. Did we start P8, is it? P8 out of... We're over halfway and we're one of the lower ranks, so... I mean, we'll take that. We'll take it. Let's see if we can survive the start, though. Oh no, I hate. Do you know what? This start's going to be awkward, don't you? Because of the rolling start. Forgot about the rolling start issue on this one. I thought I'd be a lot further away from the top drivers there. That's a platinum driver, and I know we could have got within 6-7 tenths of him there in quali. Because I'm not good in the wet, so I'm pretty happy that we got not too far behind. Corey, thank you for another $2, legend. I'm going to be at the... I mean... I thought we would be in this lobby. We got gold drivers behind us, but I do think maybe I mean, we didn't really hook a lap up, so I do think I had more potential, but just hope we survive this, chat. That's the main thing. I'd like to have a race where we get no bad luck, but let's be brutally honest. This is LMU. I'm going to get bad luck, aren't I? Thank you so much for the $2, Corey, man. Appreciate the support today, legend. Oh, it started on the curb and it started vibrating. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with my car? This start is a pain in the ass. Oh my god, look at the spray. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just going to stay in race mode because I don't want to be messing around with that fuel thing there. Someone's binned it at the start.
Green flag. Green
A
flag.
drive-through at the front as well. I can't see anything. Can't see. Cannot see. Where even is the corner? Oh man, you didn't give me any space there, mate. I was on your side.
Lap 2, 14.23.
I can't see. Right, this guy's quicker than me, I know that, so we won't fight too hard there. Jeez, whoops. Did that let me off then, chap? The Porsche is so quick in the wet, isn't it? The traction that car gets out of that corner is crazy. Oh, is there a car off? It's an LMP3. It was a pen, was it? Wait there. Oh, no, we haven't got one. You liar. Stop lying to me.
157.85.
I'm trying to make sure I save virtual energy. Because apparently, you want to go as long as you can, really. A bit messy there. That Porsche might be on me here.
That time was a 156.75.
I know he's going to send it. We're going to drop in this race because there's platinum drivers that have been there at the start. Although... Oh, you slow them. Might lower that a little bit, you know. I'm wondering if that's a little bit too high. Let's just test it and see.
That time was a 156.52.
I have no idea how much fuel we're gonna have to put in as well when we pit. The yellow flag there's an LMP3, I think. Run a bit wide.
Gonna lose me a bit.
Time 155.48.
Oh shit. Don't know how much fuel we'll be putting in. I've got no idea. I need to change that fuel ratio as well for the pit stop. Right, here comes the leaders in the LMP2 soon. A bit wide. Mom. Kind of cost me quite a bit, that.
Lap 155.09.
It's drying out a bit now, isn't it? think we might need to lower the power cut setting in a minute. It's definitely drying out. Shit. Scruffy lap.
Lap 154.60.
Almost a bit of a dry line here already. Yeah, this is drying out way quicker than I expected. How is it drying out this quick? It's only slightly wet here, you know, now. I presume you're going to have to put 100% fuel in because this is going to be dry before the end of this stint. I lost a bit there. I had to back out. There was an LMP2 just sat in the middle of the track. A little bit annoying, but
That time was a 155.02.
maybe take this TC off in a minute. A little bit. Probably just leave it on what it's on. Can you remember what the I can't remember what the actual drive setup had the TC settings at. That's not good. I forgot them. Yeah. I forgot what the drive. Someone go back to my practice, and when I first went to track, tell me what the TC settings were on, because I can't remember. So when I went out in the race, like with the full fuel,
I know that the slip was nowhere near on that high. Slip would have been at least 6 or 7, I would say, maybe. Maybe 7.
That time was a 153.51.
Fuck off, donkey.
Lap 153.63.
I ain't pitting early here. The edge of the track is so wet. It's so risky to pit early with the curbs. I'll have to just figure out my TC settings. I honestly can't remember what they were. It's a bit of I'm annoyed at myself for not remembering them, what the dry setup had, because yeah, it's probably loses a bit of time, but it's because I went with the wet settings, didn't I, instead of sugar. Six, 6, 7. That sounds about right. Okay, so 6, 7, 7 might be good while it's drying out still, because the track won't be high grip, will it? It'll probably be low grip for a while. I'm just going to see when they start pitting, and I'm going to go later because I want the track to be fully safe. Take no risks.
I'm gonna take some of these TC settings off now as well.
Time 152.18.
That leader's saving a lot of fuel, isn't he? This is going to go about 50 laps. You can do 30 laps, I think. No, 28 laps you can do on 100% fuel in dry conditions. So we really need to go wait until at least lap 22. You don't really want to pit before then. Because as it speeds, I mean, will it go 50 laps? I think it will. It'll easily go out. So you want to pit around lap 24, really, 23, 24, and put 100% in. But I will wait and let them all pit first anyway. I'm not going to take any risks. The problem you've got here, it's basically dry on the line, but anywhere off the line, you'd be dead. Literally, it's just going to slide. I would not want to be on dry tires with how this track is right now, so... Oh, mate. Jesus, why would you... Maybe rejoin a little bit safer than that, man.
That time was a 152.28.
Who's going to be first to risk the pit here? I don't know who's going to risk it. Bolozny's coming back through. That won't fight him. We will not fight that guy. He's rapid, so probably going to drop down to P7, aren't we?
Lap 152.26.
Still just trying to make sure I don't... Oh my god, stuttered. What the hell was that? Right in the middle of the corner. That was not nice. Right, that's a back marker. Wrong gear. Whoopsie. I've got too much aero for these conditions now. Obviously, because I've I've put like loads of aero on for the wet bit.
Lap 152.74.
It's gonna be really tricky on like when you pit. Like I reckon if you pit anywhere around lap 22, you are gonna need to put 100% in. Lap 22, 23. But even now, look how wet the edge of the... I would not want to pit now. It'd be so hard to drive on this track. It's only the racing line that's drying. Like, the rest of the track is so wet. Done it again. Ah.
Lap 151.74.
Yeah, that car's a lap down in that going though, isn't he? So we shouldn't need to worry about him really, but Oh, not that go. That Groening, isn't it? It's Groening that's the lap down. We won't fight the car behind. We have to accept our fate with him. Much quicker driver.
That time was a 1:15.49.
I'm guessing he must have got... He got a drive-through, didn't he? Was it Polesny that had the drive-through on lap 1? I reckon it must have been. So he would have took that early, I presume, to get into clean space. And he's been flying through the field, obviously. See you later, Damo. Come on. Man, we're gonna have to pit in awful conditions here. Don't know if to have a bit more aero for how bad it's gonna be.
Time 1:15.48.
Shit. And fight that. Just. Making sure he doesn't defend it, because don't need to, just let him go. Still got 4 left. How many? Shit, right, you could technically pit now, I think. You could technically pit and save fuel and make it to like 50 laps. See if anyone pits this lap. I don't want to pit, obviously. I want to wait until the track is a lot drier. I think people are worried about pitting with how this track is. We're gonna have, I reckon we'll have to go late. How much fuel are we gonna have to put in if we do 6 more laps to lap? If we go to lap 28, and we'd need like, we'd have to fuel for 51 just to make sure. Or yeah, 51. We'd need like 23 laps of fuel, wouldn't we? So I'd have to fuel up for 23 at minimum. I'll get it ready in a minute. Or maximum, because that's, if I go right to the end, let's just see what it... We'd want a bit more than what it says, because we'd obviously use a bit more, wouldn't we? I'd probably put 85 in, I reckon, if we pit at the end of this, like when these tires are, when the fuel's out. Oh shit. Oops. Yeah, I've changed the ratio already. Yeah, I've done that. I knocked it back to 0.87. Might start pushing a bit now. Just use up any life left in these wet tires. Try and get a bit of a gap just in case we've got the fuel wrong. Probably need to still save a little bit so I can get 4 laps in. No one's pitting, like, no one is pitting till... I presume you've just got to wait until the latest possible, because the track is so... Oh man, this is going to be so sketchy. This is going to be so sketchy when we get the dry tires on. the leader's done the right thing with how much he's been saving. Obviously, you want to go as long as possible. I mean, Moran will have to pit early, so 1 lap before us. Right, he's pitting early for... I'm going to go to the latest possible. I am going to do 3 more laps. I'm not pitting early. Nah, Baz, it's risky pitting early because you got to get them warmed up. They're still very, you know, if you go offline, you want to take the risk as late as possible because what you got to remember is your tires are going to be coming out cold. So you want the track as dry as possible, I think. And that's why if you look at the leader, he's saving so much. I think that's why. You lose a bit there, but overall, yeah, he probably will gain, but it's a risk for me to pit now. I'd more likely die. Right, Moran's pitting. Right, if it's going to go 50 laps, we'd need probably to put 25 in just to... Wait there, we're going to go... Oh, wait, no, that might be right. Chat, if you see how much fuel they're putting in, will you let me know? If you spot what they've actually put in, I don't think you'll be able to, but... I'm losing now, though. I lost a bit there. That Ferrari's gaining massively. I might as well just go to the very end here with the fuel, you know. I say we take no risk, so lap 28 would equal 23, but we'll put 24 in just to... I might just put 19 because we're going to use more. Just cover it. Be ultra safe. I know we'll lose time probably in the pits, but... Put 91 in. I don't know. 86. Okay, wait there. We won't need that much. So he's put 86 in at this point. So we're... So if I put 88 in, that's going to be plenty, isn't it? I can push on that. Because that'll be a lap. No, he'll be on less than that. So wait there. I should be able to put in... If I put 86 in, that means I can push on... He might be going for the fuel save, so... I'll go with like 1 lap extra than what he's put in, just so it covers my fuel a little bit. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to up the TC for the outlap, aren't we? I think it could go 51 because it's going to increase when we start doing faster laps. I don't know if it'll go to 51 or not though. I'll put 85 and just make, I want to try and get us. I'll take no risks on the pit entry as well. Play it ultra safe. If I burn my brakes a bit on the entry, that'll help build a bit of heat up in the brakes, which will, when we put the new mediums on.
Lap 2:06.01.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll go 51. I think like I'll put 80. I've put 85 in anyway, and I think that'll give me the ability to go for 51 if I feel safe. But I don't know. I've got no idea. I really don't know. All right, we need to go up on that TC for this outlap and up on that. So 667 is what we'll eventually need. How much did he put in? Let's see on the virtual energy. I'm going 85. He's gone 77. That's low. But maybe I can push with what I've put in. I'll be able to push. Maybe he won't. Oh my God. It's so slippery. It's so slippery. Holy shit. I'm going to up that a bit more. Be careful here. Oh my God, this is scary. How is he getting that much feel out of these conditions? I don't want to go on the wet bit. We got to follow that dry line as much as possible because these tires are so cold. We do not want to get on the wet bit. Man, this is going to be really hard. Lesney, how the oh wait, he's on the fuel massively and he's saved more, so yeah, he's gained with the fuel, hasn't he? But still, well, someone's just gone off there. I have no confidence, nothing right now. I don't know when some of these have pitted behind, like this car behind. I don't know when he pitted. All I know is he's got way more grip than I have.
Lap 3:02.00.
Be careful with that overtake going on the wet line. Oh, get off the wet line, you donkey. Yeah, well, I've got fuel to push, haven't I? Versus other people in this. Are my tires getting a little bit? They're getting a little bit of heat in now. I have got one more click of aero than what I would normally run for dry. I made sure I went one higher. You're right, Nurka. Still not over 50 though on them front tires.
Time 152.
We're losing a lot of time still. I need some temperature in these tires. Not my fault. Should have probably been a bit more patient, shouldn't he? Come on, tires. This is where the Lexus struggles because it doesn't build up temperatures. He could have probably would have been, yeah, lost me a bit there, him, but. I've got no confidence at all. Right, try and push a bit more here because we got held up by him, so. Come on, give me temperature. This is where you want the BMW, really. Mercedes or BMW to get the tyre temps up. I need to change that brake bias, don't I, as well, probably. Put it a little bit more front. Oh, shit. I mean, I don't want to brake on the bloody wet bit. I'm getting no grip at all from these tires. Come on. Let's just try and push and get the heat in them. Come on, I need them at 70 really, but yeah, I got no confidence through there. I think I've got way too much fuel in here as well.
That time was a 147.83.
We lost so much time with this tire warming up phase. Jeez. Oh god. I wish I could find some pace. I just have nothing in these. Right, Hinterman's lost out a little bit there. If we can get these temperatures over 70, I think I can push a bit, but I have no, I just can't, I don't feel the track when it's like this. Maybe we were too safe with the pit stop. Maybe we should have pitted earlier, but it's weird because my wet pace was pretty decent, but my this phase I'm struggling where it's, you've got to get the heat out into the tires. That could be a Lexus thing though, like Lexus naturally doesn't get heat into the tires, so it could be partly the car. Shit. Yeah, I have no grip through there as well. What the hell? This is going to be a struggle to hold on to anything here. A real struggle. I'd love to know if there's something they do. If there's something they've done with their setups, like knowing that it was going to go dry to get the heat in the tires quicker. Maybe brake vents or something at the start of for the wet. I wonder if they had higher brake vents on because of the rain.
Time 147.4.
Like, we should be able to get 44s here. Come on. They're driving it as if it's dry, so surely I can be a bit more brave. Maybe I just need to push a bit more and commit a bit more. I don't know. It just feels risky. Jeez. I have no grip. Look at the run they get through there. How? What the hell is that Porsche doing there? He brakes way too late then. I don't think he hit me. Kind of wish it would have been a full wet race now. Because our pace in full wet wasn't bad. This is the phase that I always struggled on Gran Turismo with though. When it was a drying track, I have no feel for where the grip is. Alright, come on. We need to get... Feels like the grip is coming, but it just feels really slow. It's just taking ages to get any grip. That felt a little bit better now through there. Right, the grip's coming. It's starting to come to me. And it's mad. It's just taking ages. We're gaining on Hinterman now.
Lap 9, 7.
I haven't looked at my fuel. I presume we're okay. That was shite through there. I don't know what that was. There was a car off that had gone straight on there. Oh, you fucking idiot. What are you doing, man? Man, is this guy for real? Is he for real? Man, come on. You just give the Porsche a chance now behind us. That was pretty bad, that.
That time was a 147.18.
Oh my god, that LMP2 in P13 has just nearly killed the guy behind. We've got the... How many laps? Not many laps to go, but... I think our pace is pretty similar to Intamin now. But he's just too far ahead. Lost a bit again there. Looks like it's only going to go 49, so I've got more than enough fuel, way more. Too much, actually. We are gaining on Hinterman again. But we haven't got enough time anyway to... I think now we've got our tyres warmed up, the pace is not that far different. I just seem to have a massive issue getting the pace in, like the tyre temps up. If we hold on to a P9 though, we should still gain good DR. Been a lot less chaos than I expected in this. I really felt like there'd be more chaos than what we've seen.
That time was a 1:44.56.
If we would have got the temps in the tyres quicker, we would have had good fuel for doing the 50. Be careful with the track limits. I'm pushing a bit. Oh shit. Right, I've got 1.25 left. We can do 43s though. There's definitely 43s doable here now. Just gotta be a bit careful. Went on the wet spot, I got a bit of wet. Shit. I wrecked that lap. I went onto the wet patch. Nearly binned that. Car behind seems to have dropped off. All right, come on. We need a better lap in this time. Let's try and get that 43.
Lap 1:45.14.
Still a little bit of understeer there. Oh no! Oh my god, I got onto, must have got onto a little bit of water or something. Okay, maybe not push for a 43. There's a 43 in it, but if we're gonna risk a P9, it's not worth it, is it?
Time 146.73.
I'm not sure. Is this guy going to break late? Surely he will. He's got more aero than us, hasn't he? So. Uh-oh. Another track limit. I've only got one left, but we've only got a few laps to go. Come on, let's get these laps. We were doing mid 44s before, wasn't I? And then I've just had a bit of a bad spell. But there's definitely a low 44 possible. That car's pushing a bit now behind, but just got to try and keep it on the track.
1.
Sugar. I've only got 0.5 left. Shit. If I finish ahead, it depends where the no, I think it. Well, no, it won't. It's gonna go. It'll go another lap, won't he? I can't afford to just let him through anyway, because the guy's right not far behind, is he? So. Let's do it there. Not ideal, but... That guy's been on fire in this race. He's miles ahead of anyone. Just annoyed at myself for that first 10 laps trying to get the heat in the tyres. I could not get any pace out of it. Probably cost us a P7 that, because we pitted ahead of that Ferrari. Should gain a bit of DR though. Okay. We should still gain a bit of DR, so not too bad. Oh my god, my hand is killing me. Whew. We should still gain DR. That was, I just don't know how to get the pace in the Lexus. Like, that guy was clearly able to do it, but even he finished 26 seconds away from that Porsche. Yeah, I could not get any pace in my tyres. Strange. Like, with the dry tyres, that was a struggle. Morant must have got his tyres up to pace. He managed to get a P5 there by just pushing, and we weren't losing to him, where we had more fuel in the wet stage than him. So strange. I just need to figure that out. I need to definitely figure out what it is to get the temperature in the into the dry tyres at that phase, because we lost so much in that phase. Like, we must have lost 20 seconds minimum during that 10 laps in. We were so far off, and then once the tyres came in, it wasn't too bad. But, oh well. At least we finished with no damage, though. Better than yesterday, wasn't it?
Better than yesterday. How long till the footy? Footy starts in like 5 minutes, doesn't it? Let's go and see what we gained. Let me have a little look at turn 1 actually. Sorry, lap 1. I spotted this. So if you go on cockpit view, I spotted the crash. And I saw it. I was like, I saw that car there now. And I was like, right, I'm going to the right. Straight away, I was like, I'm staying to the right. I think it worked out well for us for a change. Don't know what caused that. Let's have a little look. What caused that crash? Okay, it's an LMP2 spawn there. I presume this is the cause of it. Oh, yeah, it hits him. Nothing he can do there, really. There's nothing he can do. He's doing the right thing, staying still. He's just, I mean, he's doing the right thing. That's really annoying for him. He's done the right thing there. Like, he did nothing wrong. Literally did nothing wrong. Everything, he did everything correct once he had been there. I mean, it was his fault. It was probably his fault for the incident there. It's his... Or is it? Maybe... I mean, actually, that other guy could have given him a bit more space, actually. I don't think that is his fault. I think it's probably this guy's fault. Yeah, this guy didn't give him space, did he? And then he's just a passenger, so... That was literally the only incident in the that I saw. I mean, everything else was pretty clean, but... Oh, it's not even kicked off, Pio. Shut up. Right, let's have a little... Let's come out of there anyway. Ooh. That, what's his name, did well. That the guy who got the drive-through at the start. Hopefully we got at least closer to silver 3 with that. Let's see, should have had DR up, surely. Yeah, we had DR up, but not a massive. It's only a small gain again. We got 305 points. It's not too bad. Oh, we're only 1 bar short of it now, so we did gain 2 bars. We got 2 bars back with that. We should be able to get silver 3 back next time I stream. So when we go live again, we should be able to get silver 3. I don't know when that'll be. Not too sure yet. I don't know if there's any... Is there any championship race tomorrow? There is that one. That... We'll see. We might do that one at 7 o'clock. We might do the WEC race at 7. We'll have a little look and we'll see. We might do that one. I need to see if there's a new setup for that one, but we're not particularly quick at Cataluna, but you never know. There could be chaos at that. Very likely will be. But yeah, I'll quickly... I think it was Corey and Damo, wasn't it, with the supporting the stream, I think. So yeah, and Damo with the gifted. Oh, and Pio. I nearly missed that little donkey there. So thank you, you three, for the support during the stream. Appreciate you doing that. Helps me out. But yeah, that's gonna do us, chat. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I might only do a little stream in the evening. We might just do something small in the evening, or we might not be live. I've got to see what my plans are. So yeah, maybe live tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. We might do a little morning one, then a little evening one again, and then just a little 2 races in the morning, then just 1 race in the evening or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. But thank you for coming in. Appreciate you hitting the like button if you did that. Thank you for doing so. But yeah, maybe see you tomorrow. Not 100% sure yet. Take care, everyone. Bye.